Oh shit, there we go. And we're live. And now if anyone joins, you know guys, we're doing the shaders install of the game real quick. Let me see if I could throw that. Yeah. So this is what we're waiting for.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle. Display, select monitor. We want. Yes. Big Benchy instant ads. Did you beat the game yet? It seems like it. Audio. We are gonna turn the music down a bit. Sound effects down a bit. Down a bit. Let me put the game capture up for you guys on this monitor. Okay, I think that's hardware benchmark F to continue. Okay. We hype as fuck, boys. We hype as fuck. Even I just got an ad. It's just to slide it until it's barely visible. That's visible. Another ad already? I don't know, give me one. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of a reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under age of 17 outside school. However, due to unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Let's fucking start the game! Okay, what do we want to look like? I kind of like this character, to be honest. I cannot lie. Oh, but you know what? We need the Harry Potter glasses.
A few cobwebs and some...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
First name, Eric. Last name, Ouch. I am a wizard.
I am going to start my journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Eleazar is how you say his name.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Very wordy.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Just like a Harry Potter movie, I would say. So far, so good.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Yeah.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Look about the stuff in the movies and newspapers in
Before
the
I could
universe. Always
respond,
love that. Yeah. How they move and
See
shit.
this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh shit!
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Oh my god, that was epic.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
They introduced
Poison well
healing
potion.
potion.
That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay, oh my god. G to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
Great start, great start, yeah.
Midair? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oh, so do we now get to
I'm
start?
feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, this is in the reveal trailer right here.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Somewhere in the sky.
Don't twisted talker.
Those ruins.
How you doing,
You
man?
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that
Chillin', dog.
port key for a
Hey.
reason.
Dude,
And I
you,
believe
I'm
this
hype.
key, and now George
Resume
died
hydrate?
in
We're drinking
pursuit of
soda.
Whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
oh, I can hold V to the path to
Where do you
Hogwarts. Professor
suppose
Fig
your
and I
wife
have
got
traveled
the
via
port
port
key
key
that
to a
brought us
remote
here?
side in
A
the
good
Scottish
question.
Highlands. We need to explore the
Miriam spent
mysterious
years
ruins.
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten
You can catch
form
some
of ancient magic.
CMGs I was running. You catch some CMGs I was running? I was watching the other night. I don't know if it was CMG you were running.
Magic.
But I was watching something you were playing the
Yes,
other night.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle
Yeah, it was.
built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
The real
But magic
demons
is
are
no
on there.
different than any power.
I believe it.
What really
Yeah, I got this
matters
guy
is
who
the
plays
one
CMG a
who
lot too.
wields it.
Says he's really good. I need you to 1v1 him for me.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
So is
Let's
this...
see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, basic spell. Oh, okay. Okay.
Excellent.
Select an active target. I played this one guy with over 1,200 in wagers, wins alone. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Storm? Use the camera, so... Oh my god, that feels so good.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Hey,
Your
yo.
one works
He was
improving
beaming,
cast.
yo. Hey, what was his in-game name? Or on-game name for CMG? You know?
Ah, up there.
I'll have to look. Because it might be the same guy that I'm talking about.
Now it's just ahead.
He's another friend.
Steady yourself.
I just started playing this 16 minutes ago. This is the very intro cuts like game. We haven't gotten far at all. We just started playing. It released at 1 o'clock. Then I unpacked the game and I started 16 minutes ago at 1:12. Yeah, so the digital deluxe for PlayStation came out and Xbox came out at 12 last night, and for PC users it came out at 1 today. But we still get it 72 hours early compared to release. That's how that works. Okay.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey
Their
led us
privacy.
here for a reason. Let's
Portkey
have a look
led us here
around
for a
anything that
reason.
seems out of place.
Dude, the wand feels so good. Like, bam. Shows objective details. Explore the runes. Looks dope so far. Okay, so I already know that. So, I think F to investigate.
It's a mural
Okay.
of some kind.
But yeah, dude, I've been just throwing it down in CDL and CMG, getting ready for ranked play, and I dropped a nuke on shipment as well. Oh shit, dude, nice. I can go somewhere over there, I'm guessing. Yeah. Loving this as well. I've been waiting to get this game. Dude, so have I. I got it for my birthday, Taco. My birthday is
But what could it be blocking? What's this?
in 11 days.
Big.
A normal Tuesday for Taco.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Hey, you know, well, we're going out. I'll sell my left nut if I have to get you to the bar. Yo, so, like, we were supposed to go out for my 21st,
Where are we?
and we haven't yet.
I don't believe it.
So, now we get to go out for my 21st and my 22nd. Looks like the goblins, looks like the bank.
Hello?
I know you did it. I know, and I know you moved. I know. I'm just pulling your balls, you know, yanking your jimmies, jostling your jimmies. I just haven't seen you in a while.
Oh. Wait here.
Welcome
to Gringotts
I was
Wizarding Bank.
right. You
Vault
turn
number
down.
12,
What do I turn down? Me or the game? I'm not skipping the cutscene. You guys are waiting till the cutscene's over.
The key?
Turn me down.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
How about that? Is that
This
better?
way, then.
What are you sorry for, Taco? Because I haven't seen you. It's just a touch. Yeah, great.
After you.
I'll turn it down.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Turn up. No, it's turn up for what?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact,
Taco,
quite
thank
a
you for
few
the
on our way
gifted
to
sub
Vault
to
12. As we speak,
Witherstorm.
we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great
Big
wealth or
appreciation
power
for that, my
will
guy. Thank you for the
could have
gifted.
arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experience the thief's downfall.
Yeah, Storm, check out your new emotes. Post them in the
These are
chat.
lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yeah, look at those emotes. Yeah, too bad. Too bad you don't have this emote.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
No problem.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I feel like I've been in this cutscene forever. Hello there.
Here we are.
Vanished.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has
I don't know what
visited
you're talking
Vault
about.
12, until today.
That's a vape in my hand. Haven't you seen a vape before?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Putting this on the floor. Oh, I won't smoke on stream. I smoked when we started the game, but I needed a cigarette before we started. But I'll try my best to
I'm
just
not
vape.
sure. Sir, I
I know nobody gives a fuck,
Instructions for Vault
but
12 indicate that I am to grant
but
access to
I am
the
gonna
vault
finish
with
this
the key
cigarette, though.
And then close the door.
Wait.
Okay.
Professor?
That
Where
was certainly
is
unexpected.
my lighter now?
Let me think.
Oh, it was on the
There
ground.
must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, okay.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
F2 investigate.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Interesting.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
That's interesting, to learn the spells.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Wow, my phone can do that. Lumos.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Disfendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo!
Protego!
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
Oh, I got hit.
Descendo! Confringo!
Protego!
Levioso! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo!
Oh,
Exposo! Lumos!
ew, what's up, Blue?
Lumos.
Stay close!
Where the black wizards at, yo? I don't know. We haven't seen them yet.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
J.K. Rowling
This
have put
isn't
me
good.
in the game.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading
gonna
me
riot.
somewhere.
Yo, follow the lights. We're funding the game I didn't buy.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Investigate.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh,
Lumos.
I guess it wasn't done yet.
Potato!
Q, protect, stun enemies with stupefy counter. So I hit Q again after that to stupefy them?
Potato! Stupid!
Oh shit, I missed. Oh, I fucked it up and didn't hold it.
Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one!
I don't know the dodge yet. Too early.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
I'm gonna die in a tutorial.
Stupid one! Stupid one!
Yes. I'm going to get ass whipped now.
Stupid one!
My ass is getting smacked right now.
Lumos! Hello there!
Hello there. I'm guessing that's where we need to go. Investigate. It's an elixir of some sort.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, Dumbledore had this in the movies.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Titties, motorboat. The soup. Who the fuck just scared me?
All is in place.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow.
I thought that was a
It would be
thing.
impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I
The
can.
fuck?
Your ability to see what others cannot will not.
I thought that was the
enough.
game. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Best 200 bits ever spent, my guy. No, you've gotten me better with it. You've definitely gotten me better with it. But 200 bits is well spent every time to scare me.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
There's been some good ones.
Can I see?
There has been some
magic?
good ones.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
Like when he'd be playing them scare games. Yo, you remember the scary one you guys did at Until Dawn?
The key to
It's like
understanding
4
now.
o'clock in the morning.
We were
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Why do old dudes' noses look like bell peppers? But yeah, I was playing Until Dawn,
No,
and Taco hit me with the
you shouldn't be in.
middle of the night, all lights off. I said, what the fuck?
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Albums do
Choose
2
your next words wisely.
pepper noses.
I only meant
Maybe big.
the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
He just
I
looks
have
like
no
Ben
patience
Pickles.
for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend
Ben
here
Pickles.
will be more helpful.
It's a Titan. Professor. Like, matter of fact, beat Couch's ass. Why didn't he just reparo?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected
Teleporto.
by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have
What
a
happened to all that
get
training? You little rusty. I have a second-hand wand. So like I don't have my own wand, so therefore, you know, the flick of the wrist isn't all there. Yeah, the game's over. Woo! We beat the game. Yeah, we beat the game. Woo! Having a chat for beating the game. I like them all. He's going to the couch. My favorite Harry Potter movie was either Goblet of Fire or Prisoner of Azkaban. Or the Order of the Phoenix. Those are the three that I like the most.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Phoenix. Order of the
I'm no
Phoenix.
expert, but
Do you think black wizards are cool with being called lizards, or is that racist?
now,
God was
just
better
tell
than
me
the
this long as soon
third.
as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of
You're
Randall.
right.
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between
What's up, my
you
Nizzler?
and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ready for the sorting ceremony. So, I took the Wizards test, and apparently I am a Hufflepuff. I want to be Gryffindor. I don't know Harry Potter lore. I've only read book 1. I've seen Chamber of Secrets.
Phineas,
That's all you need to know.
Nicholas
That's all you need to see.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Super mudblood right here, you puff.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Okay. We're sorted. That dude looks just like me.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's gonna be Hufflepuff. That's what I'm gonna say on the stream, guys. I want it.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
I'm a snake.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Okay, everyone in the chat, what do you guys want me to be? Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, or Gryffindor? Because I'm trying to live the life of Harry Potter. He's a snowball. Fuck you guys. Choosing a different house.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
We're going straight Harry Potter gameplay. Everyone cool with Gryffindor? Because we could go Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, or Gryffindor. Gryffindor is it.
And you've already mine.
Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. Might be Ravenclaw. Known Gryffindor House, known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. Who wants to be that fanboy? Go fuck yourself. Slytherin House, known for the cunning ambition of hunger for power. I do have a hunger for power. Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. I know it's Gryffindor. I know it's Gryffindor. I know it's Gryffindor.
Forge ahead alone.
I know it is. Sorry, guys. The sort who makes an entrance.
Better be
Gryffindor! Yeah, choppy frame rates. Choppy frame rates.
And
What is happening?
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this
Internet
year's
is crashing.
has been cancelled.
We're back.
Enough.
The internet went down for a little bit.
Though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Frame rates, let's go.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Frame rate!
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
That's supposed to be Jenny.
I am a Gryffindor.
No, so
never could remember
the headmaster is Sirius's black ancestor, and right now headmistress is a Weasley ancestor. This takes place in the 1800s.
You may enter.
What about the lady who has the thing like?
Well done.
She breaks the glass in my wall.
And get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
Before Harry, yes. This all takes place before Harry Potter. What a beautiful fucking landscape.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I could just cast spells anywhere? Fuck yeah, I like that idea. Common room. How do I get to the common room? Up the stairs?
Now, which way is the common room?
The fuck was that?
Must be different.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that poor man.
I'm sure you'd use them.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it?
Another Weasley.
Myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it.
Yo, literally looks like Ron. I look like Harry.
Someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage.
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons.
Dude looks like
Very
me.
glad you're here.
Thank you.
You're not a
Gareth.
douche.
So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Yeah. I already know what butterbeer is.
Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
She gets bolder every year.
Catches at this time.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony
Hey,
last
what
evening.
the fuck is they
Made
writing
it in
thing?
by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're
That white thing you're putting in your mouth? What white thing?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying
Don't
to do
say
just
it's
there?
for practice.
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble.
For
I've
practice.
mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Now look at this bitch.
Did you get your I hope a professor catches at this time.
First day. I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
It's perfectly safe. What I say before
Well,
everything.
hello.
Who's smoking more,
Don't mind
Dumbledore or
me.
Hagrid?
I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again.
I think
Put
Dumbledore.
things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor
That's what I'm
Tower,
thinking.
from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts.
No, think about all the nonsense
About the
shit Dumbledore has said. He has to be dumb high.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for
Smoke's
that
probably
matter.
so much loud.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack?
Exactly.
Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking.
Like chicken.
Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Bloody Brits.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Bye for now. Bye, Felicia.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
That poor first year trying to get into the Gryffindor common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Can't believe
You
it.
only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Oh, I'm
Now,
gonna,
in light of your unique situation,
I'm gonna do everything I
joining us
can
as a
first day.
You'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
The owls.
Owls?
Dumbledore dropping
your
his
ordinary
thought
wizarding level
so he
exams.
don't forget them
They will
because he'd
determine
be
what
so
type of
cloudy.
career you can have when you
Exactly.
leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this.
Yo, I mean, like,
exceptionally
they
valuable
probably have some gas that they sit there and they use incendio on their wand to light the bowls with, like, right?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps
Like, next level.
will answer any
Imagine
questions you may
smoking
have.
what the wizard
Walk
smoke.
with
Like,
me
have you guys
up
ever seen Rick and Morty? You know that, like, cloud dust that Rick smokes? Imagine smoking that shit. I think that's what the wizard smokes.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Didn't Dumbledore, like, die and turn into a hat or a phoenix or some
I
shit?
certainly would
That's
have
stupid
appreciated
stoner
something
shit.
like a
Yeah.
field guide
So,
when I
like,
was a student.
Dumbledore was literally like, yo, you're gonna try to kill me? Griffin flies in, crap, and disappears. That's some stoner shit.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Baruch.
Revelio.
Simply
That's some
cast
stoner shit.
Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
God pages. The portrait depicts the wizard Barufrio, famed for his brilliant elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said instead of an F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Eric be doing that shit earlier, lol.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Juggle these nuts. I don't know about all that.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Oh, these are all the spells you can learn? Abracadabra. You know we learning Abracadabra, dog. We're gonna fucking smite people with our wand.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Did say you were yanking them, did you not? Go. Okay, real question, would Dumbledore listen to Midwest emo music?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central
I know
Hall.
Hagrid would, but Dumbledore, I think he's more of like
You
a
can get
rock and roll
almost
guy.
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Man, this wouldn't even know what to do if he heard Plane versus
Always
Tame
something
versus
happening
Submarine.
here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much
That
to
man
learn.
liked earwaxed
Luckily,
every
your
flavored
professors
beans,
have agreed
man.
to
Of
create
course he would.
Additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
I don't know.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio
about all that
earlier,
mess?
I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
In one
Perfectly good boats and
piece.
carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
We already got that. Why do you gotta say it again?
Good luck today. And remember to use your
Hush,
field
you
guide.
chick.
It will
What
be
kind of...
invaluable
Who do
to
you think you are?
And invaluable
stretch.
to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Studies?
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Fuck, Mary killed
Speaking of
Dumbledore,
guides,
Snape, the one
and
giant
so that I
spider
may
that
avoid
tried to eat
another
Ron and Harry.
not so subtle reproof from Professor Weasley.
Mary
Why
Dumbledore.
don't I show you the
Fuck
clever
Hagrid.
enchantment we included
Fuck
in the field
Snape.
guide's map?
Kill the
Unfold it
giant
and have a
spider.
look.
Okay. Okay. This has got a good stretch in too.
Oh, well?
I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh, it was.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, Focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Attend defense against the dark arts.
Revelio.
Gotta stretch so you could hit the ooh. Locked.
There's something in there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this
You might be both.
painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck
Hi,
than
Jake.
I have.
Gotcha.
Do come and find me if
Hello
you stumble
there.
on something
Hello there.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I actually have to look at the painting first. Okay.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting.
Dude.
Let's get
Damn, I
back
can't
to the
drown
frame,
you anymore.
There's not one weak one.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
5 seconds.
How?
Follow up the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
Oh.
She's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
Blue. Dude, you know I'm doing good with followers. I broke my 300 goal. I'm having trouble getting people to swing through. Any tips, my guy? For me, it was like I was providing a lot of comedy with what I was playing. When I was playing COD, oh, this fucking FPS, crazy. COD, it was just like the same thing over and over again. I started playing games like this, and when I started playing games like this, people wanted to come and see that kind of stuff. It's all about the personality too. Like, I always make sure to respond to chat as fast as possible as soon as I see the message, no matter what I'm doing. So it's always you know, a chat that's always being active. Fuck you guys, I'm putting a cigarette in my mouth.
Asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
A lot of the time is I ask people to come watch the stream, Yeah, I've supported a lot of people.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Heat of the battle. It's the heat of the battle. Da 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 da. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your mark.
Shit on you!
Hogwarts, welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Interesting. How's the view?
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Levioso.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Let's just say I'm
Pull
a
his
quick
pants
learner.
down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
It's hard on keyboard and mouse, dude.
I put you on the spot.
Might need to get a
you rose the
controller.
challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's it.
Can we do keybinds?
Protego, class is dismissed.
Nice work.
That's better.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know.
You think it would be a good idea for me to focus on doing tube vids or TikTok shorts? You should focus on TikTok shorts, but you should also be posting those TikTok shorts on YouTube shorts and Instagram reels and making sure all your hashtags and stuff are
If
good.
you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to.
The more places your content is, the more likely people are gonna want to tune into your content.
Or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Off on another, are we?
But I'll do it. Thanks.
Revelio.
TikTok and YouTube for content, streams on Twitch. Yeah, YouTube has a new thing or Twitch is a new thing that if you're partnered or affiliate, you cannot stream on YouTube.
Revelio.
There's a Discord for smaller streamers to go and talk and stuff, and you can network and plug there. That's what I try to do. We're trying to build.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, I've been doing that, hopping in Discord, talking with
Professor
people.
Rowan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Whoa, it's you!
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Like I'm getting the followers and just trying to get move to the next step. Sometimes COD just doesn't cut it, man. That's what I had the issue with.
You will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here
Yeah, I've done
tell
that
the
too.
difference between the
I've done that with Valorant.
incantations of the
I
color
taught Blue
change
that one.
and growth charms?
My shameless
Anyone?
plug.
Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. Hmm. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all
Got
spent
a
your
lizard
holidays
professor.
practicing
He's just
Obliviate
about
on one
to
another.
ask if we've seen any witnesses yet.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review.
Dude, chill,
Everyone
Eric.
get into pairs and take positions on
Dude, chill,
opposite
Eric
sides
is
of the
right there.
classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I think this is Accio. Yep. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
I'm the biggest lizard. I'm the biggest lizard.
keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I don't know about you, but this is a loading screen.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Budget 10s.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible. That's it. Now, don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Not to worry. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Lisa. That is how it's done.
Okay.
Accio.
That's it.
Here we go. Phew. Well done. Watch this. Yes!
Accio.
Get on, bitch!
Perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Oh, I fucked up. No.
Stay focused.
Let us see this.
I need to get all 50s.
There we go. I will get you back for that. Watch this.
Accio!
Excellent control there.
Video again.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around
Uganda! She knows the way!
New country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
And so,
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
get out of here.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I'll talk to her.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1762?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was
Revelio.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't
Accio.
say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves.
Revelio.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Accio.
Was the Minister of Boom or the Minister of Flack?
M. What are requests? Side quests are now available. Should I go to Hogsmeade? No, we don't don't have access to the world map yet.
Can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a
Revelio.
Enough.
I don't have the unlocked charm yet. Okay. So let's adventure around and see what else we can grab. I know there's something in the common area for the castle I can grab with Accio now.
Revelio.
Work is so dead. I want to go home and nap, yo. Damn. Also looking at kits to stretch my ears further. Though I should chill for now. Yo, chill. You should chill.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's a little annoying. Have to do that every single time.
Staircases, and this is where they put me.
We'll grab the flu flame real quick right here. I've already grabbed that one.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, my exams.
Oh, I gotta go outside. That's right. Have I gotten gear yet? I have. Okay, challenges, quests. New pages. Should I go to gear? I guess I have different glows. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I can help you with the ear stretching thing if you stretch. What the size you want to go to before. I'm gonna go quickly learn the duel before we go see Mrs. Weasley.
Revelio.
Here I come from the toilet bowl where
Lumos.
she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not the...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Levioso.
I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's
I'm gonna get done work so I can start making dinner.
Once and for all. And to liven
Feel that
things up,
taco.
the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
It's full
How shall I ring that?
Accio.
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Fringo. You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio.
Sucking on that stick again. Fuck you.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
My weed at the moment, so I just keep chain smoking
Nice
cigarettes.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
An E-stick. Have you ever heard of those?
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
And now what quest are we going to do?
Clockwise. I've always said that travel.
Accio.
Quest.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Oh, yes, it's his ancestor.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard.
He's a
and
Slytherin,
he
too.
knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've
Harlow?
finished Professor
Like
Ronan's
Jack
time,
Harlow's
your friend
ancestor?
will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I forgot we're old enough to drink beer in this place. I don't know how big you're wanting
Hello
to
there.
go. Hello there. What's up, Storm? Welcome back. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignments. Assignments, types, quests can be given. Hogwarts professors. Okay. You could pet the cat. 10 out of 10. Recommend to everybody. You could pet the cat.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The
A mending charm, reparo.
Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of
Excellent
class in
content.
an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed
So far,
to
I'm
do
really
so
enjoying
as
the
well.
game.
But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Ronan's quest. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the page is. Revelio.
Ah.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
Friend of Professor Ronan. Ooh, okay. Shouldn't be jumping like that.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember...
So the spells you learn
conduit
from
of your
Hogwarts are the names the same elves in Disenchanted. Oh, I didn't know that. Learned it. Oh.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly
It's just
symbolized
something.
hard
I know.
Perhaps a jilted love.
Revelio.
Accurate and lashed out.
Quest complete. Level 5. Complete assignments.
Revelio.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa
Look at this one.
not to say that.
Revelio.
That's a little annoying. Nothing I can't do it. Whoa.
Fancy meeting you here.
Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very
Gonna
best
get
of
some
guides.
drunk on somebody,
It's a
bee.
charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Good old Humpo.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Finally, a game that does it correctly. An NPC with the running speed that's a little bit faster than mine, so when I'm following him.
I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Did I speak too fast? I mean, we're still like...
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
See, he speeds up.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Revelio. Glad I could be of service.
NPC keeping pace? What is this? That's what I'm saying. He's ahead of me. And I'm supposed to be following him. Follow Sebastian Hogsmeade, and I'm actually following him.
That I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
The flowers are horns. This is our first look outside the castle.
From the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
We got more
A
here.
little. It's positively
What is this?
enormous.
Leaping toadstool
It is
caps.
that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
No phone during the game.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Hopefully.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
This is Hogsmeade.
Honestly,
Nice.
if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
No, Vape just doesn't do it for me.
Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Shops. We'll go to Ollivanders first.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
I know.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
It's you. That's literally the same thing that Harry got.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Grab the weed whacker from this bush.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Give me 1 sec, guys.
Hello there.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Going to make the Elder Wand. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to look up the Elder Wand statistics. The Elder Wand specs. Okay, it was made of elder wood and was 15 inches.
Curious indeed.
I can't make it 15 inches. What is this? And the flexibility is solid.
How intriguing.
And then it was made with terrestrial tail hair core. Unicorn hair.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think?
I made the elder wand as close as possible.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
So now we gotta go to Tomes and Scrolls, Pippin's Potions, and the Magic Neep. So let's hit the map. Where are we going here? Pippin's Potions we'll go to next. So, oh, I mean, that sweep's really easy. To do it, I made the closest thing I could to an Elder one. I did Elder Wood with the unicorn hair, but the wand itself is 15 inches and it only lets me do 14 and a half. So I tried to do the best I could to make it as close to the Elder one as possible.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Really?
Harry Pippin at your service.
Perry Pippin.
Is
It's
J.
Perry
Pippin's
Pippin.
Potions.
My name is
For
Perry
all
Pippin.
ails. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the
No,
apple
so I looked it up.
I set your things
The
aside
Elder wand
immediately.
was made of elder wood,
suspected if you're anything
was
like I was at
15
your age,
inches, and contained
you'd run to
terrestrial
your potions
unicorn
supplies.
tail hair.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as
I'm looking at it on the Harry Potter wiki right now.
They are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you
It's Barry Pop in! You can pop in!
What can I do for you today?
Supplies. We need that and Wiggenwell potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I like how when you exit out when they're talking, it actually transitions them to talking instead of cuts out what they're saying. That's pretty dope. Okay, so now we gotta go to Tomes and Scrolls, which is here. It's this way. I be rolling, 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 be rolling.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
No, I'm not interested. What is this? What the fuck? That was cool.
Revelio. Accio.
You're whispering here. So now we gotta go to the magic neep, which is right here.
Go on then. Pretend you don't.
Find myself scurrying.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Yeah, untie these pants.
Positively
They're too
reeling
tight.
from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep.
The
I
Magic
keep the carts
Neep.
out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. The
sketch.
speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest,
I
I
don't have
wager.
gold yet.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Rolling up the stairs.
Protego!
I'm here.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh no.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, I just got fucked.
Levioso. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. Fringo. Levioso. Levioso. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Fringo.
Oh!
Levioso. Look out. Levioso. Fringo. Levioso. That's right, you lumbering louse. He's faltering. You want it? Let me go. Fringo.
He does have two toes.
Luma. Levioso.
Invoke the ancient magic. Oh shit, we obliterated him.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin's
We are.
beard.
We were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Good as new.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for
It happened 12 seconds ago.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'm getting handsome. Yeah. Sell this stuff. Okay.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
3 broomsticks. I knew there was.
More battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Levioso!
Go, kids. Nothing else in here.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Follow Sebastian to the 3 broomsticks.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Sounds like a band.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack.
So apparently there's transgenders in this game and shit like that. So it might be a
Thanks to
transgender.
this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Even though technically
Well done.
back then there wasn't that.
Thanks
But
for this.
it's to make people in
What was
today's
that?
standards happy.
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Ooh, Baron.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
They all stood the fuck up too.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I will shoot you with the Avada Kedavra, dog. Don't
Seems
even
you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I don't know about that.
Trolls?
All tried to eat me earlier.
What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Avada Kedavra!
I think we should head back to the castle.
One sec.
Revelio.
Need to get that.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle.
She
Professor
said that.
Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Must return to your common room tonight. Hit M. Select Hogwarts map. Up here. Dash travel to my common room. Quest complete. Level 6. Oh, is mail?
Off on another adventure, are we?
If only Black had the power to do the other
Revelio.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some sniveling wizard telling me you've frittered away half our fortune on that?
Half our fortune on drinking. Damn.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
What is my wand doing?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
It's a little annoying.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat...
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. And we're back. Gear. Outfit. 7, 9. 10. Yeah, I don't feel like going through those at the moment. Challenges. Quests. None of that yet. Okay.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
His name's Hecat. Professor Hecat.
Revelio. Lumos.
Time ago. Get away from me. I'm sorry.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Hit F.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches,
And
burning
bongs
away
and bowls
spiderwebs,
and blunts.
and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with... Might some kind soul help me?
We'll come back to you.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Levioso.
Lumo. Levioso. Come on. Reparo.
Protego. Act like a winner. So Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. There goes my wave. Reparo.
Levioso.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Reparo.
I keep hitting Reparo!
Accio.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, I changed it, that's why.
Stupid.
Protego. Levioso.
Accio.
Victory!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Curly-headed fuck.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to include it.
only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Look, it's the Illuminati behind her.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Then like, now you can do this.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly exotic, isn't it?
Might some kind soul help me?
No, I'm gonna wait. Do the main quest.
Lumos.
Moment.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're immortal, you best turn back. Must have been one of the enchanted books.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Fuck. Yo, Eric, no, Caboose, Black Belt Bread, yo. What's up, guys? I have to add that term. It's not allowed. I'm not allowed to say that in my chat. But what's up, guys? Yo, thank you for the follow, Bread.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Dutch.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking
go.
about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the
Hello
restricted
there.
section?
Hello there.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're
Yo,
after.
is that Chief
Which is
Keef?
what, precisely?
Yep.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Levioso!
Are you Chief Queef? So, can I do... No, so I gotta...
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Blasted Peeves.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Hello there. Just
Hello
the
there.
spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
Anything here? No. There's a chest down here that we grab.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it. Where might this lead?
Should have made sure I had all fighting spells. Yeah.
Accio.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso.
Oh shit!
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
So far, so good.
Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Incendio. Levioso.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso.
Okay. Okay, now we head back, and then we go the main way. There we go, baby. Okay, let's hit the gear.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Woo!
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all.
No bread. Why do you ask stupid questions, man?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Get my character's outfit.
Detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where do I go? Guessing just out the door to the library. Oh, no, it.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. So we completed that. Is that where I am? Oops. I need to go to not where I am.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as... I would like...
That's the flu flame we want.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
World map.
Sebastian, coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Confringo.
Find the wand.
My Twitch stopped working for like 10 minutes. What do you mean you stopped working?
Leviosa. That's all you've got. Incendio.
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
It's like a winner.
Confringo. Confringo. You're better than that. Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Reparo.
No, oh, no.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I died. No. Tried to come back after therapy and it was broken. Couldn't load anything.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Stupid one. There goes my wager. Leviosa.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Protego.
Stupid one.
Confringo. Leviosa.
That's all you've got.
Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Fringo. You're better than that. Stupid one. Stupid Protego.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Stupid one.
Leviosa.
Findo.
Protego.
We got one down, one down.
Incendio. Incendio.
Fuck!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo. Stupid. Is that all you've got?
Protego.
Stupid.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Oh, not close enough.
There you go. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
You're better than that.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Stupid.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ringo.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Ringo.
Protego.
Ringo. Stupid.
Incendio.
Here we go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for
Eric
a round.
Northcott is a... Who's that? Who's Eric Northcott?
You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor
The
goes
wizard you
the
just
prize.
versed. Oh, I versed Eric Northcott?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet
Well, I'm the better
elegant
Eric, because my
token
name's Eric
of
Couch.
supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
So we have 2 missions we can do. Herbology class. Is that it? And Hogsmeade. I'm guessing. No. world map. I gotta go here. Okay. So let's do Hogwarts first. Let's do the herbology class. And we'll flim here. Oh, I traveled to the library. That's what I did. Okay. Go out here. Can't jump over that. Herbology class.
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Oh, here's the start quest.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
Where's my potting table?
Hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Is that what she wanted me to do? Oh, I talked to her.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
It takes actually 10 minutes?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
What am I going
Nice
up
work
here
in
for?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
How do I
They'll do
toss
the
the
rest.
cabbage? How do I toss the cabbage?
Levioso.
Tab.
Look at
Oh, like that.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Store.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
So I am home from work and here to party. Hey,
Broadens the mind.
man's got the top hat now. Yo, thanks. And a scarf, dude. Look, I'm pimped out. Scotty pimpin'. How do I get? What's the next thing? The library potions class. Should I do potions? I think I should.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
Potion recipe
Please
for this.
begin.
Why would I need to go to potions class to learn it if I have the recipe?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
So he's asking me to collect Ashwood eggs, collect
My
Dark
parents
Mongol
considered
flora.
keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
So the
Goblin rebellion.
ash, I'm guessing.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDuff. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot
Gareth
be rushed.
Weasley.
Have patience and be
Oh, I need Hortcum juice. Brew an Endurus potion. Oh no. How do I? Oh, it's brewing. He's my favorite Weasley. How is he your favorite Weasley? He's like, okay, I hit F to pick up. No, no, no. That's Fuck, what is Ron's dad's name? Ron Sr., Mr. Ron, Ron the First. Boom.
And now we add the mallow suite, and that's odd. What's happening?
I already brewed that.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Professor Sharp said his Wiggenweld potion.
I'm not supposed to brew another?
Well
No, I have one.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
He now gave me the thing to walk up to him.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot...
Ooh, are we gonna discover the...
anywhere, and you can keep that Fwooper feather.
Minimum requirement?
This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I almost failed that just because walking out. So, let's see. Oh, there's two things, that's why. So I guess Hogwarts. I need to go. Right here. Too bad I don't know how to get a broom yet or summon something.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon.
You're saying too much, dummy.
What on earth?
All you had to say was, "Oh, I went to Gringotts." Why were you telling him you were tracked by a dragon?
Professor Fig says I have a rare
the more people you tell, the more people are gonna
form of
die.
ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What am I here for? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted a fucking material. It's a huge ass map. Holy shit, that's a huge map. And they said this was going to be smaller. Where do I go now?
What's going on here?
Am I still in the quiz? Oh, I gotta go over there. Well, I can go this way.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here. I shall... This is not good.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Collections section, the field guide has been updated with.
Get over here, you insolent! We can hold them all.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Presumption!
You're going to regret that.
Protego! Incendio!
I wasn't close enough.
You've made a grave mistake.
Back off!
Levioso.
Child!
Accio, tell Rookwood to find me in cell.
Bam! Did it.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio.
I feel like you should be able to light shit on fire with that, and I think you can. I'm not sure.
You're right.
Where?
Thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
All of the Merlin's Row. Hit F.
My word!
Shit.
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, okay, that's how we do it.
Flames make the pyre sink. Revelio. Incendio.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
I love you, homie. I'm gonna hop out and start my stream for the night. Have a good one. Enjoy the game. Yo, Blue, have a good one. When I'm probably done here, I'll raid you probably and send everyone that way.
This looks intriguing.
Wrong way. Newly headless Nick.
My older sister's taught me everything I
I smoke in my. I don't think I've been here yet. And this is the front of the castle.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, I don't have a moment.
You there? Yes, you.
I don't have a moment, Gareth.
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington. At your service.
I didn't know his middle name was Demimsy.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Another follow?
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were
Like the
spotted
field guide.
restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Okay, I'm supposed to be following you, man. Why'd you stop?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
What was the point of eating that
It's simple,
shit?
my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Tickle the
Did
pear.
you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
It's a pear.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Fancy
want?
delicious food and want to
Revelio.
cram themselves a bit peckish, likely.
Certainly
You know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Here's a welcome treat. It smells glorious in here. Here's a welcome treat. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
The fuck?
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well.
Got beef now?
Please give
Beef?
Nick Finky's
Beef?
regards.
Got beef with the, you know, the fucking little gremlins? What are they? Elves? Yeah, I think they're elves.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
You thought the food just magically prepared itself, didn't you?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
So did I give it to him? Does it leave my inventory?
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time.
Yeah, but he's not headless. He's nearly headless. That's why he can't join the Headless Hunt.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now, then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Bunch of ghosts.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst...
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend.
Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
I'm glad I would be the one to clean up this mess.
You scuppered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Here we go again.
Who would have thought him?
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Waiting for the game to load. Let's see if we got any gear. And then we do gear. Nothing new yet. Inventory. Oh, I keep throwing those. Fuck. Here, I got a legendary cape. I guess I can't change the way I look. I don't understand all that. Let's...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I want to get Expelliarmus before.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There we go. Expelliarmus D's nuts. What's up, part man, part tree? How you doing, man? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Expelliarmus D's nuts. Ha, got him. I'm just hanging out, my guy. How have you been? Chilling. Waiting for new games to come out, so we can play them just like this.
You were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Oh, we got it. Thank you. So then we're gonna go here.
Dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
So it's just like...
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio!
So we got... we did that. Now let's go to Hogsmeade map. Actually, let's go to quests. Let's go to this one. Let's go to map. World map. I need to go there. Yeah, I just started playing Crazy First Day Our Boys Have Yeah, I just started playing Crazy First Day Our Boys Have Yeah, dude, crazy. I almost didn't understand that. But yeah, 100% crazy adventures that they have. I love this game so far. So far, we've been live for 4.5 hours playing since it came out at 1 for PC players.
Suppose it's worth it. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Potato.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
That's proper feeble.
Expelliarmus.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Slippery little scrake.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
I think.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Moonstone. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Actually, before we get into this, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I wouldn't trust him yet. Here's a ghost that's leading you into peril.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh, I know what this is. This is where Harry conjures Patronus for the first time.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No!
Levioso! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Keep missing it.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. So good. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Great stream. Keep up the good work. Hey, Christian, thank you for that. I appreciate that so much.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Out of slots. Inventory. Here. Yeah, I'll sell everything else.
Incendio. 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 Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but... Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his... it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh no.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I need to look around for a symbol.
Maybe that's the way I was supposed to do it. But I did it. I did it that way anyways. Oh.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, you gotta delete shit.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh no!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Oh no.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is
Yo, Christian, thank you for the Twitch
I'm
Prime
afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
GG.
Very well.
I appreciate
I'll
that,
retrieve the
big
book
dog.
right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Got the nut sucked out of me. I'm good. I'm in a good ass mood. You're in a good ass mood? No, give 5 subs, no balls. You're in that such a good mood. Now if I do this, I could put I have all my fighting stuff on one and then all the others on the other. Fuck yeah, I'm so happy we got that.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Reparo! Lumos!
Now I know that.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
We go to map. Flying class. Actually, let's look at the quests. So, Professor Sharp. Acquire and use Focus Potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurus. Use them simultaneous to Pulso. I don't expect to hear from you for a while, Eric. Because of this game. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot to do in this fucking game. There's also frame issues. Wait.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to
Wow.
teach all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg
Oh,
over,
finally
so
stop
there's a leg on
lagging.
each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
I'd pipe. LMAO.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This'll take some getting
I want
used
them
to.
returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Let's head to Hogsmeade and buy a broom.
Does it get any more cozy?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
If something threatens me, first thing I can't do.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
Oh! How nice to see you, my young friend.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Where would I buy a broomstick from?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
My father always told me to visit
That's the place, I bet.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what...
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft. Than the dark arts.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Hello there.
Hello there. And a posture check.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Incendio.
Nothing like being...
How long have you been playing for? 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm a streamer. What do you mean, what the fuck? Streamers do this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
We get it done. We get it done. We get it done.
It's been a while.
It
Get it
has.
done.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Walked up to this earlier. Didn't do anything about it. How did I walk in without him?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
That's the room requirement.
She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
But I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please.
Yeah. Okay.
Between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Revelio.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try? Confringo! Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Incendio!
I think you'll find that a Confringo... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely
What does that
certain.
even mean?
All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
So I'm gonna do Confringo here. Leviosa here. Storm, how was your night?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I
Okay,
recognize that
that's so.
voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Might some kind soul help me? What was that? You're not trying to hit me, are you?
Okay. Quests. About to take a shower. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna do the room requirement. Because then once I get the room of requirement, I can brew shit.
She did say that.
I thought she did.
What are you up to now?
I heard you did quite well in Brattleby's dueling club.
Oh, I can do a talent too. Talk to the Weasley. Oh.
Accio.
Yeah.
Levioso.
Good guide. One over here. We start this.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Okay.
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Ooh, almost didn't get it.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we...
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not...
Confringo.
Not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now,
cold.
It's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh. Closing my eyes. I've never been in the Room of Requirement when it disappears.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Ooh.
The room might not
Who are you?
provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the
That little
ones you've
goblin
already
in the
used
background reminds me
to
of the
study
little
magical
goblin from Lord of the
plots and
Rings.
brew
I mean, the
potions
house elves are kind of like the goblins from Lord of the Rings, I would say. Here.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some Moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the Moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
What am I conjuring?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Conjure 5 floor decorations. To do 5 times on the floor and 5 times on the wall. Yeah. Gotta go. See you later, Storm.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Lumos.
How do I change the color of something?
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Reparo.
What am I changing the color to? Oh, see, F.
Nicely done. Now
There we go.
A little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay, guys.